And welcome everyone to more Metaphor ReFantazio. I know I said I would stream the roulette of games at least once a week, but it's just this game's got its grip in me. It's gnawing on my ankle like a chihuahua, and it won't let go. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. Because, well, my Tuesday was okay. But time to go do things.
True.
AKA, get to the top of the cathedral. Time to actually crash the siege. Which I think is still technically a siege. Like a...
Then...
Well, like a hostage situation.
Where to?
Okay.
I guess. Don't know. All I know is time to stop the bad guy. Oh, that's right. I'm in the... Excuse me. Oh, you're dead. That's right, I can adjust everyone's settings now. You keep Warrior at 9. Oh! Okay, now I see what you're getting at. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I need to get the archetype up to rank, not just one person. Oof. Oh, this is gonna be fun. With a... Mage. You... Just sticking with Warrior, but... You... Mage, Warrior, Knight. And, hold on a minute. I want to do some inheritance. There we go. Okay, I'm actually fine with this. Actually, no, I don't need to do, I don't need to do, inherit Medi, because I have the one, igniter. Comma. Yeah, because we got the Pious Igniter. There we go. Everything's fine.
like they found us.
What the?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
What the hell are you?
They'll need more than this.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I'll get some distance. At this rate.
You hit their weak
I mean, that
point.
works.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up
stand
strong.
ready.
Okay, so repel, pierce.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Everyone okay?
Still fight.
Okay, you jerks.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
What now?
Okay, anxiety is not a static condition.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh,
Incoming.
okay.
Curse will kill me.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
What does Hex even do?
Let's try this.
I'm assuming it
Captain,
prevents
what's
it
ahead?
prevents
He's getting hurt too.
The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Troll.
That helped. Mage. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, holy light.
Stroll
Fight well.
always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's
their
go.
weak spot.
Light. Just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
warrior.
Keep it going.
Power of light.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours.
Cat.
Safety hard won.
Nice. I
Ooh,
bet
a
we'll find a
free
use
bomb
for
of
that.
life.
We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was the last.
And I think
now.
I have some heal. Yep, here we go.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting
I
stronger.
at least wanted to have it up to 6, just so I can at least. Just so I could at least words. Get all 3 elemental spells. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Is all well.
I'm heading up.
Crystal time. Oh boy.
Really?
So apparently,
Attack!
Vitus power. Is there another way? Not now. Hold on.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
royal
your
power
opening,
within!
Captain. You hit their weak point.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
I can't afford to. No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Is everyone all right? From our provisions. 4 remaining.
You never let us down.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I've been cursed!
Her down. Get her back up.
Let's go! Flare! 2 remaining.
Hulkenberg down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Could do with this.
My spirit
Drop
is
and Hex.
unbroken.
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Okay, yeah, that's what. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Gallica, for confirming what
This should help.
the Hex does.
Hulkenberg got them right
I will
in their
fade.
weak spot.
Light! Just 1 left. Not bad.
Drop and Hex.
Warrior!
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Observe the enemy. Night! Oh, shards of ice! It's almost decided!
Me! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
The pain!
That's your opening, Captain.
Warrior! The power of light!
There we go.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Bing bong.
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yes. Understood. Is it really? No matter.
Okay.
All right.
As I'm sitting in silence, just letting the dialogue go by.
Let's call it.
Got it.
You see?
I believe we're under some fierce resistance from our enemies ahead. We best to prepare ourselves for it now.
All good.
Ah!
Oh, that's right, he's...
What now?
Verified tea cake, that's all got in terms of that. So, everyone's together now. Oh, hey. Hi, Plateau.
Oh.
Maybe an archetype.
Please,
They
do
didn't
make
want
yourselves
that.
comfortable.
Mediocre. I get it. Okay, so... Hulkenberg, I'm actually gonna want you to stick with, Seeker for right now. You're not already good.
Oh.
You later more? I like his name's more. There's more to come. Thank you, Plateau, for the recording.
Yep. We did it! Huh?
Of course the lift's gone. Did they catch wind of us? What do we do? Oh. I don't like that black smoke. There's gonna be a big enemy. I'm on it now. Oh no, it's just Books.
Fine.
No.
Watch out!
Lend me your strength. Not this.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Of course, the one time I swap off in the night, I don't have a piercing attack. Of course.
We'll do this together.
Go!
Ice.
Ridiculous!
Ooh, nice.
That's your
Stop
opening,
resisting.
Captain.
No holding back! Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within!
I stand, behold! We stand together!
Let me help!
Because the horse-drawn carriage is just hilarious. I just find it absolutely hilarious that with the horse-drawn carriage.
How's that for You can't fight it!
I'm all prepared.
Show them our
Well, you're
might.
all weak, so
Freeze.
for most of
Ridiculous!
That's your opening, Captain.
Can't be! Warrior! Almost finished!
With
Not
the curious
bad,
heart,
if I
let
say so
justice
myself.
prevail! Not now. Comrades, lend me your
We'll
strength.
combine our strengths.
Oh, gales of wind! Worthy foe after
Get
all.
them! Take this!
that hurts.
How's that for
Get
size?
her down! Get her back up!
Burns.
Damn it!
Hulkenberg's down!
I won't hold
Somebody help
back.
her get back in the fight!
Ice. Last one.
Captain, you
That's the
can burn.
spirit!
You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken! Huh, huh. Still standing, I see!
Take this!
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up!
Here they
I
come!
can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad!
Me,
Is anyone get on healing duty?
with healing power.
There we go. That's at least
My thanks.
a decent heal for
Burned.
broken.
Damage this way, so be careful!
Is it with blade in hand? Burn!
Okay. Ooh. Wait, do I already have a glow igniter?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Do I already have a glow igniter? That's the question.
Whew.
Got it. What now?
I need to get rid of that burn. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so I got another. Okay, that's good. That's good.
At last.
Yes.
We're off.
I think I might have fucked up.
Watch out!
What now?
I knew there was something back here.
Draw steel. Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's
what's the
your
play?
opening, Captain!
Warrior! Not now. Not done yet.
Observe Seeker. Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got him.
Finish. Great work, everyone!
Ooh, very nice. Even better.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I was right to think that something was over there.
Act fast!
I
We'll win this!
Now get ready! They're weak to ice! Let's stop
I'm
them
all prepared.
Show them our might.
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
I step forward. Worthy foe after all.
Let's work together! Not dead. Let's go! Freeze!
Last one for the
Now,
Captain!
are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Woo, not too shabby! Let's keep this up, everyone!
Just carry this fortune on.
Whew. That should do it.
I've got my eye.
This is...
Is this a portrait?
Speaking of,
I heard portraits of King's Pass were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral.
Sigh.
Although portraiture is discarded in their place, he has instated his lord, Luis Zorba. That knave. Huh? That's his name? Like you do know him.
no.
Only in passing. Even since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Recruited him? Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, low-born family, the half-blood of Mustari pagans besides. Though the outcast for the army,
However,
only Louis saw potential in his powers of animation. subtle art, but one of vast utility. In puppeteering the dead, as you saw. He must have become utterly devoted to Luis. The Zorb I knew was an earnest young man, rather withdrawn. But it's not strategic. He put the page out of sheer worship. There are few things so dangerous as a zealot. Let's stay on our guard. I feel like I'm gonna get Gunner very, very soon.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. No problem. As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Alright, how's that?
Quick!
There we go, we got the stun out.
We make the first move. We're evenly matched.
Come
Just be
forth,
better stay
Royal
our
Soul!
toes.
Hold on, I'm all prepared. Go!
Try fire.
Burn!
What a finesse!
I'll take it.
Keep your energy up,
I'll take
everyone.
that.
Commendable technique, everyone. Satisfactory.
We made short work of them. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Fire.
Brace yourselves!
Ow.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
fighting
go.
for anxiety.
Maybe.
Let's get it off her.
Maybe there's a better choice. Me! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Is everyone for anxiety? No, it's not.
Here!
Hit their weakness.
How can we survive this? No!
Hulkenberg got one.
I'm fine with that.
Nice.
Burn!
I shall fight as the... Let's wrap this up! Double
Great
do.
job,
Your Highness.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing. They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Take this!
Slow her down. Everyone get on
There we go, we're good. Everything's fine.
barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I am burned.
What
Fine. Don't worry about it, we're fine.
Knight!
As much as I like Hulkenberg having Seeker on, we kind of need Knight right now.
They're down.
Right.
Let's
Let's settle this quick!
Now get ready.
Me! Fire! Just two left!
The
Keep it up.
captain took them down.
Let justice prevail!
Breathe!
One remains, Hulkenberg.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Bad done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
What?
This won't stop
I
us.
hit him first. That's bullshit.
This is nothing.
Done. much, Hulkenberg.
Here they come!
Poetry in motion.
Falling back. By this power. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
You dare defy
That's
Count
your
Luis?
opening, Captain.
This should work.
Hit their weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up
all right?
strong.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ice!
In the net. Almost finished.
Always comes through.
Take this!
Let's go. Well done,
What's
Hulkenberg.
Brace yourselves.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one
Chunk
of
of
these.
ice.
Hit their weak
Ridiculous!
point. Keep it up strong.
Freeze!
Bing. There we go, we're good.
What a finale.
Bing bong.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
What now? Seeker!
Could use more patrols this quiet.
We strike first!
We've got to jump on them. Quick, everyone, go.
Seeker! Better be sure.
Warrior! The power of light!
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
They
One
got
for
me!
that one.
We're all counting on you!
With blade in hand!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Bonuses are always nice. Okay, so
What
I'm
now?
going to try and inherit.
What now?
All right.
Liz? I'll need how many times? Why?
That.
What?
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals? All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure Magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
What about a door?
You think a door is really going to be that sturdy? And how would we even get the damn thing off the wall? Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit. If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Trickery.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you!
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy! You'll pay! I swear! I'll make you regret this!
Oh, so it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
I'm gonna go to the other side of the hall and see what the other half has to offer. Oh. Literally nothing. Okay then. Door. Teeth.
They're down.
Oh, these are sturdy
Give him a
teeth.
fight!
Down in one fell swoop.
They won't hold back! Flight! Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? What a mess.
That's one!
Took one out.
Good one, John.
No.
Ah. Hey, Luna.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We found teeth.
Remain steadfast. Some souls still draw breath.
Let's take them all out of the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
I shall. Not done yet.
Observe.
One remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. Okay, no,
I will.
What'd you make?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do it. Right. Let's settle this quick.
Quick, everyone, go!
Let's go. You better lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Now, what's
Well, that doesn't tell me what you
tougher than I
made.
thought?
Is everyone? I see you. 3 remaining.
It's okay.
Got this handled.
We can do this.
Not done yet.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Wait, what the hell? The fuck? Dream Elements, what the hell did you just do? Hold on. What did you do?
They won't fight with pride.
Okay, don't do that.
I'll get some distance. Charging in.
I thought Stream Elements did
Can't afford to
something.
hold back.
Well, in any case,
Tougher than
it
I
did.
thought.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Is that all? I see you. Stay focused.
Focus yourself.
With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now, what's the play?
Okay, that's actually kind of cool, though.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not.
Yeah, it said Stream Elements.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Stream Elements timed out Lunavera for 1 second. Reason Lunavera vanishes in a puff of smoke. And then just deleted your messages. So I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Not bad at all.
That was the last of them.
What now?
Yeah, now I do know, yes.
Act fast!
Okay,
We'll win this!
let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
By this power. Fire! 3 left!
Guys,
Now,
Cactus
what's...
took one down!
I see you.
Nothing stopping you!
okay,
Got this handled.
We can do this.
Lol.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
I die hard!
Is everyone all right?
Excuse me.
Nice work,
You
Hulkenberg!
never let us down.
Only one left! Finish them off! Looks like that's all of them! Great job,
That's
everybody!
good. That's nice.
Tista. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
He found us!
A preemptive
Give
strike.
him a fight.
Get ready!
Seeker! Burn!
Yes!
In the name of warrior! Let me rethink this. After me!
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down! The end's in sight! That'll do.
Always comes through.
I will fight with pride.
No, I can delete messages.
Looks like that's all.
But it's just I've never seen that
Great job,
happen.
everybody.
So when I see the notification of Luna Vera got timed down, I'm like, what the hell happened?
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Yeah? Huh. I can't... Apparently I actually can't manually delete my own message. Go figure.
Come on!
It's a
We have
bird!
the edge.
And we'll win this!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Let's
Better
go.
be careful.
Fire! Two remaining.
Got him.
Now,
Nice
what's the
going,
point?
Captain.
Like swamp.
Join with me! Behold! We stand together! There!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
I won't hold back. Burn!
I got the other two.
The captain took one down. Only one left.
I see
Finish
you!
them off and we're clear.
Is everyone all...
Finish them off and we're clear. Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
take
the weak
off.
spot.
Seeker! Fire! A tough one.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Excuse me?
Could do with this.
Ah.
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Joel.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
The
in
freedom
the
of
weak
a
spot.
wanderer. Here.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
This calls for one of these.
That helps.
I stand ready! There!
I will fight with pride. Let's work together. Not. Burn! Let's finish
One for
this.
the captain.
I expect
Keep
no
it
less.
going. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
I see you! Stay focused, Mockingbird.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your opening, Captain.
Punk.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Satisfactory.
Well, no, because I do have auto mod settings up for both Twitch and Nightbot.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
So it's more or less I just got so damn confused. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I can ignore you. Nah, I just wasted that magma pill for nothing. Well.
Ugh.
What now?
Everyone's very low on juice. Again, I didn't know what the hell happened. My auto mod's been very weird before. Yeah, pretty much.
What now?
Let's go.
I actually do want,
Hey,
I actually meant to save.
let's go.
9 hours in, I'm still in the first dungeon? Makes sense. You go and prank a friend. Be nice.
This could be our
Got
chance.
to jump out. Quick, everyone, go.
Seeker! Is there
They're
another
weak
way?
to ice. Let's stop them cold. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Not now.
Oh, power of heroes! Stay focused.
Cultiver's got their hands on.
Get them! Brace yourselves!
Let justice prevail!
They got me!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful.
What are you doing?
There we go, they're all dead.
Foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
This is...
I'm gonna want to rest up because, I'm smelling boss fight. I'm smelling boss fight, and I don't want to get caught with my pants down, aka have no MP. My phone. There's my phone.
Want to go back? Understood.
Go. Now let us head
What do you think?
to the inn.
Understood. Hey there.
Tis merely time.
You're right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It wouldn't be nearly as bad if I had like my chips up
We should
here,
hurry.
but I
What's happened?
All right then.
Let's go. And what is it you want?
Oh, I have no treasures. Interesting. Okay, now time to do the thing.
What can I do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
It didn't work? Ah.
What now?
Oh, wow, I have a shit ton of mag. Huh.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Let's go.
Where to?
Okay.
Let's fucking go. I'm guessing. Nope. I'm just looking at my chat through OBS. Oh, I see a coffin. There you go.
Scepter.
Look what you did.
Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof.
Well, no, is that I
What could
can't
he
be
see
timed
there?
out because
There's
I'm
more to his
the
plan than stealing
broadcaster.
the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
I'm so hungry.
Hurry!
Oh. Well,
Onward.
okay, now this is cinematic as fuck.
However,
Oh,
Even so,
oh, please don't tell me he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. All these stairs. Hey, look at his face.
no.
Well, is the dinner still being made? Don't sass me.
Yep. At last.
Yeah.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I like this guy's voice
I
actor.
see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
Light!
You'll die soon enough.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail! Not now. Right there!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ow.
I won't hold back! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
I call
happening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within! Let's do this!
Go!
Right on target!
Ooh, nice.
Nice
By
one,
the
Stroll!
sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! No. Join with me!
You can do this!
A mystic shield!
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, holy shit. Yes.
You need help. I will fight with Seeker! Light!
I've bodies to spare!
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Observe the enemy. Huh! Take this!
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Let's set it up! No. Flare! I missed!
Don't get sloppy,
How
Captain.
did you... God damn it.
I pull your strings!
Warrior! Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice!
You're
Beautiful.
fools to defy Lord Luis!
Behold! We stand forever! Perhaps for all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
The freedom of a... I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness!
You'll die
That's
soon.
your
Do this!
opening, Captain!
Strike true!
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing. Knight! Not this one. Join with me! Here!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together! Maybe it's come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
I'm obliged.
There we go.
I stand ready.
I mean, possibly. It's just that the synthesis is just a rehash of fusion skills from 3.
Observe the enemy. Come!
Like the turn crystals, they're all just
Right there!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength! No. Seeker!
the turn crystals. They're pretty much a reskin of the push system from SMT.
Captain.
Because it's not the once more system, which is a soft version of the push system, which is in Persona.
Let me... After me! Warrior! Hack and slash!
Nice.
I pull your strings!
Oh!
Ow. Rude.
I've bodies to spare!
That's okay. That's just. Wow.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill. Let justice prevail. Not now.
I don't have the means to do a full all-out attack, so I'll
Take
have
this!
you focus on him.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up!
We'll
Maybe Seeker!
target.
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
Give me your aid!
That's your opening, Captain!
Go!
Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's bad
Now
Ow!
dance for me!
Okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Just the thing.
The freedom. Let's work together! No, let's go! Light!
Cease your pointless struggling!
What are my options?
You'll die soon
Right
enough.
there! Still standing, I see.
Die!
Thank God I blocked Dart. Thank God I had elemental shield up, because that would have hurt.
I'm all prepared. Flare!
Cease your pointless struggling!
No holding back! Hack and
Nice.
slash!
Right on.
Jesus Christ! How many crits was that in a row? Was that a 4? Damn.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Nice hit.
In the
That was
name...
perfect.
Die hard! Lord, please!
Take this! May yet cling to life.
I pull your strings!
Let's work together!
Interesting.
Hold nothing back!
No holding back! one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
I've bodies to spare!
Ow. Ow.
Knight! Oh, shards of ice! Still standing, I see.
Lord, please!
Bird! You're here?
I can't afford to hold back.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Impossible!
Done and dusted.
This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Jesus!
Not bad.
Nice.
To greater heights.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get dinner. Enjoy the ad break. I has returned with food. Ooh. Aru Masukaja, I believe. Yeah, Masu. Masukaja is defense. Harukaja is attack. Sukukaja is
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it! What's happening?
I fucking called it!
It's a human! The human lives!
I fucking called it!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Look.
I'm sorry, but I'm eating right now, so I can't read.
Hurry! Damn it.
I pledge.
Yep.
Okay, Frick. Run!
Is all well. On guard!
I have the anti-demon spear, so...
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
Yep.
If it escapes, if it
Oh, ain't
makes it to the
ain't
city,
that a pretty face?
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for
Bagpipes.
our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking
what-
the body.
What's the info in Homo Avadis? Or Avans. I don't know Latin.
The freedom of a...
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, okay. Is that the background info you were talking about?
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
By the right there!
Ooh, nice. Ah, shit. Ow. Fuck off with your bagpipes.
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Nice.
We did it!
Observe the enemy. Allies, together! Take this!
Excuse me?
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Do I need to use it? Let's go! Here!
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as... No holding back!
By the
Okay, that's fine
oath
then.
of night. Right there!
Ooh, nice. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Lend me your strength!
Let me help!
No holding back!
Now, what's the play? Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Damn it.
He's badly
Ow.
wounded! Can anyone heal him? What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort. But maybe we should try taking that part out. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Take this!
I will fight Seeker! I'll cut through!
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Right.
Right there!
What just happened?
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Is that This is nothing.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Take this! Worthy foe after all!
Let's try this.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Not done yet.
Ow.
Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not this. Right there!
Yes, right! Success! One arm down!
okay.
Now let's
We can
work
do
on
this.
the other.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
No, that's a bagpipe. Yeah, it sounds.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Have you heard bagpipes
He can't
before?
use his skills.
Take this!
Let's take Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Yes.
What?
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on. Withdrawing! To the fore! Here!
Is everyone all right? Behold! We stand together! Oh, gales of wind!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Let's set it up!
Someone,
You
get
come
healed up.
forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
You think the heart's weak to fire?
Could do with this.
That helped.
I stand ready. Right there!
We did it.
It's okay. We can fight this power! Fire!
Ah, damn! It took Tums.
Wait. What was I doing?
Am I?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I'll save this. I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
Take
She
this!
can't use her skills like this.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Right there! Still
The
standing, I
captain's
see.
lost his memory.
What
He
just
can't
happened?
use any skills.
Here!
Was nicht.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use
Tougher
his
than I
skills.
thought.
Observe the enemy. Knight! Not now. Let us fight as one. Take this! How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
You think if I freeze it?
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Flare!
Karma. Nope, I think it just resists magic.
After me! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Is everyone comrades? Lend me your
All right, let's go!
roar with royal might!
All right!
Ooh, nice.
will
Line
fight
him,
with pride.
Hulkenberg!
Hold on.
I can't. No holding back! Ah! They die hard!
Nice. Well, yeah, it's a multi-hit physical attack.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know! I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Go for
Leave
it.
it to me. Leave it to me.
Damn!
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Right there! Yes! Success!
It's okay. Falling back. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
In the name of justice!
Well, it's a good thing I have
This should work.
I have magic weapons
Not done yet.
that deal fixed damage. What? Excuse me? What the fuck?
Is that all?
Child's play!
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Huh, like this! How's that?
Now, aim for the heart!
Let's stay calm. Still up?
I shall fight as the no... Tougher than I thought.
Join with me!
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
Blast energy helps. I'm at an eggshell.
Tis done.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
A new power to wield. Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your ear.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
That man's mouth animation's broken.
Watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
I was just staring
Feels
at
like
it the
it's been hard
entire
to come by
time.
lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So
The soldier's
Yes.
the soldier's jaw
You're right.
motion was broken. It was just either
It's a shame we
it was
couldn't get
either
anything out of Zorba.
all open,
We still need to kill
exaggerated
Luis,
open
or the
mouth,
prince's curse
or
will never
nothing.
be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Oh.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But yeah, no, that... but yeah, no, logically...
First up...
a duel makes sense on a way to bypass the protection. Because a duel is a contractual agreement with your life. I wasn't even going to bring that up, Luna. And also, why are you censoring sex? It's a word!
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Did Bear? Bond, where are you?
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It made it difficult to stay level-headed. Hope I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle.
I see. All right. All right.
A balance weapon. A fine balance weapon, no? Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal god's woman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince retinue. Though I was desperate to improve. Younger even than you are now, notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, bring a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well...
Nonetheless, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We'd swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. Be champions.
Surely you jest.
Not above, Hulkenberg, is that truly you?
Rotanth?
What a coincidence, I was speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. Who's this pup?
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Graceful.
Hmm?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat? You? The proud member of the knighthood? How does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. That suits a fallen knight.
You!
Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. Oh, I see.
And?
You? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course, when you consider the prince, any dignity you had as royal god was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for its shadow. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. That was a dick.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Listen.
You understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. The path I walk now. Rank 2!
I have not the luxury of regret.
Ooh! Nice!
Pardon me.
Beg your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
Merely an old friend. You don't say. Be around.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another
Yes.
time. 100 drill or 1,000 swings. This will take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Oh, sweet. Money. Magical money. Oh.
What is it? Amazing. What is it?
Ning. There we go.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
It's raining. I want to take a look at the game at the options to see if there's any way to change the temperature to Fahrenheit. I don't know Celsius, okay? Oh.
Ah, just you. Now then. Now then.
Puppy!
Listen.
What?
Yes.
Puppy!
That's why.
Why?
You. That's right.
No.
I see now.
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
Look at the
Speaking
puppy
of-
at the bottom.
You.
Really? That's fair.
As it is. Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
Adorable.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Based interaction. I gotta pet a dog.
The announcement is soon.
No.
You gonna lay down? Well, feel better, Luna. We're gonna hang out with Stroll. Where are you, anyway? Ah, there you are.
All right, then.
Itchy. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Right?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Huh?
That's what you want. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
I found a gold beetle. Don't know who I take him to.
All right, then.
Let's go.
But
Close your eye.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah. Aye. All right.
Grand Trial is so full of novelty. Still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the hustle bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Leon. He?
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangeeth!
Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. Goodness, how you've grown.
Hold on.
Truth is,
he served House Halatus when house still stood. I never thought I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is my friend I've recently gone traveling with.
however...
Forgive me for saying, but time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins at Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their back. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is name alone. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I can ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The reason why we're alive today is because your parents helped us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Hydron? A Marquis, you say? How can they pay this Lord Hydron a visit? I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. I doubt my name is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. Let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
Plus, you honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as you would seem to the church, he has brushed me off as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Stroll.
Huh? What? You're coming too? Forward with no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Rank 2!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna just... Ooh! That's nice. I just need to do something like freaking headband real quick. Can it be shorter then? Ow. Ow! Break! Yeah. Placement? Do. Oh yeah. Yeah, this was longer. Or it actually stretched. Okay. Oh. Snap this into place. Oh damn, I put it on backwards. Oh jeez, this thing's... Hold on! And... Twist. There we go. Hippity snap. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Instead of having it freaking like fall all the way down to my head. Why do you keep on doing that?
Huh. Let's head back.
Ooh, lots of Majol.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it? Want in on this?
Surely heard that stench of the desert to the south of here. Radia Desert. Lies beyond that large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at the Grand Trot after making the way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the Mandia Mandrula. Word is not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads like a foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of its howl. In addition to be resistant to the heat, fire magic is effective against it. The blaze only invigorates it. Mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd be best to remember and prepare accordingly. But all I know, unless you wind up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you gotta know when to run.
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
All right then.
Let's go.
Beep, bop, boop, ba-dee, bop, 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 beep, bop, beep, bop. Beep, ba-da, bop, bop.
You there?
Now.
Can we talk?
So there are curatives for anxiety. Nice.
No.
Water.
It's quite fresh. Cheers.
I can't grant a cathedral. Why?
Dear me!
Please, if you might deign to help.
Can we talk?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Like anything that can prevent status ailments, I'll take.
Cathedral. Why? It's
Welcome. Come again, mate.
Whoa!
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Could be using an ingredient.
All right then.
Humans. Gone to shite. Humans. Why did this happen?
Oh there.
You know Grius?
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'm buying that.
Why did this happen?
the goal.
Dracula potion. Nice.
Very nice.
Oh.
I like to stand back. What am I about to do?
Have at me.
Think we'll make it? Amazing!
Nice. Grand. I approve. I approve of that increasing my popularity. That's amazing.
What's happened?
Pardon?
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's this guy.
All right then.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I want to learn how to cook.
What is it?
Amazing.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Let's stick to the recipe.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Hey. Oh, come on. Can I at least bring me up to 2? Bring me up to level 2?
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So it seems that was the announcement.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
Oh no.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Gotta find the child.
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Hey!
This is all right.
Stop that at once! Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Nope.
How to handle this?
Sorry. Hey!
I'm out of ideas.
What should I do? What's going on?
Who'll take the crown now?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God damn it. Oh, whoop.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh my God.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
It's not a fantasy RPG without a tournament arc.
On a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait! It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
I am the captain.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Oh, journal.
Ding, ding.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
The amount of sass.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes.
Oh, you must be mistaken.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
I already took one! I already took one!
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Oh, you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
How much longer is this cutscene? I want to go down and get chips.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection.
What do you mean, maybe we have more?
Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castleton. Please, make haste.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Nope.
Look at that.
Huh.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
There we go.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly run an ad break while I go downstairs and get a bag of chips because I'm getting a little snackish. Am I dropping frames? Oh, no, it's just because I paused the game. Oh, be right back. I'm back.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Well met, eh? What in the blazes?
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
My heart!
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
My heart! Ah! It's on the
I
floor!
was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
I just got a big ass chip. Holy hell! It's like it's about the size of a like the size of a small baseball. Christ!
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
And she's got a forehead. Holy shit.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
She looks like a porcelain doll, and it's very unsettling.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
He's been yelling the past 3 days!
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden! I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right.
Excuse
For
me?
those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
And you're a fucking edgelord.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne,
Creature!
It's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough off when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Okay. Oh shit!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing this as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Hmm.
Ah!
Wow!
Down to Montira, eh? On this crab's legs? Oh, I'd say that.
Oh.
Fuck!
Spectacular.
I bet he's our gunner, Bond.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this
I like this
right?
guy.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Norris.
He's a birdman!
Here, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Norris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
I love him. This guy's great. I love him.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
This guy's grand.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner
Oh,
in the
Nuras, you're
kingdom.
great.
Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I love him. He's great.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, this is so cool. There are more pressing matters than to go to the bathroom. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's a nice touch. Here's the galley. Oh, sleeping pods. That's so cool.
What's this?
This is so cool! This is so cool. Yes! No! I've only known this bird for a few minutes, and I love him! How do I get to the engine room?
What's this?
Ooh.
Incredible!
Hey!
You really? Damn.
Okay. Oh, here's Andrew. Ironically, it's fairly quiet. He has different glasses. I love it. It might be gunpowder.
Now, where was I?
Pet the cat.
I've been waiting. I see.
I can afford it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
That is... Oh. You'll come again.
Up goes gravity.
This?
Hello?
Is that a heart?
Spectacular.
That's a beating magma crystal? Ooh. So that's so interesting. So cool.
Come on. Got it.
Okay, so that increases HP. What will you do?
This? Understood.
Okay. Washing clothes increases mindfulness, which is MP.
Speaking of...
Token. Ooh. Let's freaking go.
Got it. And then...
Oh god, imagine trying to cook with this thing shaking constantly.
Got it?
We did it. We cooked the food.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
This is so cool. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels in the next morning. While in a cabin, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual. You can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try.
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Okay. Eating bugs. Yeah, it's definitely a wilderness survival. Okay, so there's a bookshelf. Convenient. No one's on the back deck.
What's this?
This is underneath that barrel. I'm curious. I must know. Oh, there's Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Certainly.
I see.
I just noticed that cube has a face on it. Oh, great, she's a foodie.
All right.
Oh! Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Still eepy.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Oh, okay. So it's imagination at night for reminiscing, but other virtues during the day. I see.
Hey. Now then. Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? Fit my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over?
So that means...
Oh, I see.
You go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
About to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it gets attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. We've resolved to stand the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? Act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Waver sometimes.
No.
Suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do. Like me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after this. Anyway, the sword is shining like new. Finish this up.
All right.
Hey, yo! Nice.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I found a bird video and I got distracted.
That's...
Not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area had been painted red.
Certainly.
The place caused to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose color shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If our hypothesis is correct, that'll make this no mere tree. No sort of a magical organism that feeds off of magla. In a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
How near us? Why'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, the meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Hell yeah.
Hey there.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Hey, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallic is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which gives you great insight to my own research into flight.
Huh?
However,
all right.
Hey, free wisdom.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night
How many times we say Gauntlet Runner?
hidden from hungry gazes.
Excuse me? Bugs. Read a book.
Actually?
That's right. So then...
Sweet!
All right.
Jiminy Cricket. It seems like compared to Persona, your social stats
Time marches on, and the age of a new
much
king
faster.
draws nearer.
Well, unless it's just because we're actually seeing the progress this time around. There it is.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'll be the change in terrain, lad. See, you've got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Shite!
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ah, the douche.
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh god, he's definitely an edgelord.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Fine, I'll help the edgelord.
Hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You have profaned the sacred a second time!
Jesus.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Seeker! Fire!
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Expose your sins.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Let's do this.
That was perfect.
This is God! What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him.
Warrior!
He's toying with us.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Knight! No. Take this!
Behold my power!
Looks like we can't brute force through this
By this
one.
power! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Know your place. Burn to earth!
Resistance is futile!
What could you hope to achieve?
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spot.
brethren!
Blight!
This calls for one of these.
For all that we strive for!
Know your place. Peasants!
Let's try this.
Their weakness!
Damn yet!
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this
hydrate.
fight.
Okie dokie.
But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
This is nothing.
How you doing, Tyler?
Sanctism will reign. Damn it!
Hope all's well.
Night! Freeze!
Vitus power!
Wind! Still here?
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Know
With
your
blade in hand!
peasants! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught.
Nice.
You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
I mean, just get a big straw at that rate.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you
The
prepared
world's
for the
longest
end?
sippy straw? No, the world's longest bendy straw.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it.
Actually, no, better. The longest curly straw. Yes, the curly straw.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Damn.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, lasted all. I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
I'll be right back. I need to get more water. I'm fresh out.
It falls to me.
I have returned!
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I was not expecting that
that
voice.
churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the
Why the
Lady
fuck
Knight
did he
at your
remind
side,
me of what's his name from
and you have
Berserk?
Gauntlet Runner. Most curious.
I forget the
What
pretty
made
boy's
you
name.
decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance.
Fuck.
So choose your words wisely.
Tyler, do you know what I'm talking about? If you're still in the chat.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
You're just a fucking edgelord. Shut the fuck up.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Womp womp.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh,
Eris, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous, some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
This is gonna be a Bond quest, I know it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, with their client, Bardock. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
You've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Whoa!
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
It's like a steak.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Which reaction are you talking about? Oh, to the worm? It looks like a steak! Like, I honestly would have eaten it.
Here's...
There's a runner. It's a campground.
Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
Yeah, the food.
We've been chasing any lead
I
we
would
have,
have tried it.
but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
I've eaten shark before. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Not Halsenberg.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. There's a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Now, this
Together,
one would be
I'm sure we can find a way to the
less.
stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
What the fuck up, Boris?
Let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
Got a moment?
I thought it wasn't so
Look
bad.
at that.
Right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
More people missing.
You!
The jar in your room? Oh, you mean at the end? Huh. Cool.
More people missing.
All right then.
An elder candidate? No.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Can't be.
We have a
What
ship.
now?
I thought we had more gold, but whatever.
What'll it be?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Ooh.
Now then.
Can't be.
I don't have anything to be appraised, do I?
What'll it be?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did not mean to equip that to myself.
What now?
But I think this is where we're going to end. Oh, we gotta talk to people. That's a big chicken.
Can't be.
But anyway, this is where I'm going to
What now?
leave it here for right now. Mainly just because we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. Much longer than I anticipated. So let's raid Montaro, who's playing Persona 4 Golden for the first time. If you liked what you saw, please consider following the channel. Every little bit helps as you can follow me more as you'll get notifications whenever I go live. If you want to support the channel in what I do, please consider subscribing so you can get access to some of these awesome emotes drawn up by our very own resident artist Arizonia. But if you don't want to commit to a monthly subscription, bits and gift subs help out just as much. And yes, I did enjoy the Gauntlet Runner and Nuris. He's great. But on that note, please have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. And keep it real and keep it classy. I'll see all you later. Bye.